ruined. W intro. I love the shader toy things. I'll show you the website. Uh, so it's this one specific user. I'm just like, doesn't that look awesome? This is where I'm getting all of them. It's just this one guy has made all of these amazing shaders. Yeah, it's probably still pretty loud. I'm gonna get my coffee and then start. Do you do commissions? I have never done a commission before. Usually, so my thought process goes something like, when I start something, if I make a promise, I'll want to see it through and see it finished. And that is basically not worth it for me because, like, no one's going to pay me enough. So, like, I don't want to promise to do a good job and then do a good job for 6 years. Like, the promise part as well, where, like, I don't want to make a promise I can't keep. I think I could keep that promise, and I could, like, make a game, make whatever, but like 100% guarantees make me uncomfortable, I guess. Whoa, it's already on there. It doesn't connect the window. Then I open mirror. Oh, it's got the mirror, and then roadblocks. Oh goodness, my shirt is already hot. How much would you charge per hour? I've no idea. I've never done any, so. So, another thing is, like, I never do, like, I've never done, like, game jam or anything where you try to make a game in a day. I've tried to make a game in, like, 2 weeks, and it ended up we spent, like, 4 months on it, right? So I'm not a fast programmer. I'm a perfectionist, which is bad for business. Oh, that's nice. Door open. Okay. I rather do good than fast. Well, there's like a trade-off curve, right? Where you can do a lot in a short amount of time, but to finish it, it just you can pretty much always say it's not finished in terms of programming project. So yeah, it's always sort of alien to me when I see people posting about, like, when will it be finished or something like that. They come into the chat and they say, when will the game be finished, or, like, how long did it take you to make? I've been making the game continuously for 7 years, since 2015. What is that, 8 years? Have you ever done a character slot system? Ooh, that's one of the things that took me like a year to do. I came up with. All right, I need this to be a bit quieter. I didn't make anything to start with. I wanted to come up with the most modular, extensible, thought out system possible. So Here it is. So how it works is you have slots, and the slots have IDs. So ID 1 right hand, ID 2 left hand. I'm mirrored, by the way, on the webcam. It's a real camera. And then so you have a bunch of slots, and then the items that you can equip can they specify slot combinations that they can fit into. So let's say you have a two-handed sword. Well, that is right hand, left hand. So it occupies both of those slots, and then it stops other items that are, say, one-handed from occupying those slots. Right? Okay. What about, like, ring slots where, like, you could have it in any of them? So with this, what if you had a weapon that could go in either hand? Well, you could say this item fits in slot combination of right hand, period, or it fits in left hand, and so you can say that it fits in either one. It once it gets sufficiently complicated, you probably want like slot classes, and you have like a hand class of slot, and then you could specify things, and you could make it more complicated, but like this is how you would make. So what inspired me to make this was RuneScape, and how it has items that occupy multiple slots, and the challenge to me was, how would I design an equipment system that would cover all cases in RuneScape. And I kind of went a bit extra here, and like so slot types, right? So each item can specify which slots it has, and it can have more than one of the same slot, such as what I was saying before, ring slots. So you could have just a generic ring slot. You could say, oh yes, slot 18 is a ring slot, and then you can have an item. So this is the character, and it has all these slots. And then this is a mesh, and it fits into a combination of slot type 21, and you can see that slot type 21 is on the character, so you can put a mesh on the character. And then this here, you see this one is slot types, so this is what items can fit onto that piece of equipment. So you can have an item that fits onto an item that fits onto your character, and have like this like equipment hierarchy. So for rings, then how can you not dance to this? Because I'm thinking about what I'm explaining. I'm a pirate. We'll do like this. XD. Oh. All right, to continue, my explanation. So this is a character. You could do it like the character has hands equipped. So this is a hand. This is item number, I don't know, 5. That probably is taken, but like, and then the hand fits in. That's kind of weird, but like you could see how like you could do things in different ways. It becomes immensely flexible. So you could define the character to have 2 hand slots, and then you equip 2 hands to your hand slots. And then you can have 2 right hands, and then 2 right-handed weapons. Like, okay, that's really silly, but like, yeah. So you could say, right. So this is the ring slot. You could say that there is 5 ring slots on a hand, like that. And then you could say this fits into either the left hand or right hand slot or the left hand slot. A hand can be equipped to your left arm stub or your right arm stub, and each hand has 18 rings. So like, or not 18 rings, but like has 5 ring slots. It's confusing to work with these slot IDs. Feedback on the character model. I'm a programmer. Hired a modeler to do some 3D models. I mean, I don't have a lot of artistic taste, so I probably wouldn't be of much help to go. Oh yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be a work stream. I should probably get to work. I'm sure you can look at it and go, wow, that's garbage. Or you can go, looks good to me. You're the one who wanted it. My friend just sent me a magnet link. Files are downloading to my computer. Well, no, they're downloading to my server. Arr. Okay. How do we do? I made a thing and the thing moves. Let's join. Game. Am I still allowed to play Roblox? Apparently I am. Ooh, 60 FPS. It's trouble. Ouch! What happened? What am I focused on? OBS? Why? Okay, so there's the blue ones, which are copies, and then there's the normal color one, which is the original. Oh my god, dude. I'm streaming at 60 FPS because, oh, I should have changed the stream to 1080p. Can I just do that? Settings. I forgot. Let's see if I can change. Okay, I'm gonna stream in 1080p. Crap. Discord. It says It says Discord right there because it's a censored word, and I was testing censoring words in maps. There's no command for that? Yeah, I don't have any sort of Twitch bots at all. I'm botless. Alright. HD. 60 FPS. Instead of... or full HD, I guess, is the accurate term. 60 FPS. As opposed to standard HD. No. Regular HD. 720p at 120 FPS, which was how I was streaming back when Roblox FPS Unlocker worked. This is very sad. Only 60 FPS streaming. Truly subpar. Imagine streaming in only 60 FPS. What? That was illegal movement. That should not have happened. Do you see how I fell down on the part and then somehow got onto the surface? I should have either slid down or jumped off. There should be no in between like that. That's a bug. It happens occasionally. I would like to have a demo case for it. Like something like you spawn while holding spacebar and then you slide and then you hit it or something, and it's like a demo map where it hits the case every time. Okay. But do I have anything on my notes? Tortellini, lasagna. Okay. Oh my god. I don't have any notes. I gotta figure out a thing to do. Oh my god, bro. It's behaving at 60 FPS is so disgusting. Streaming at 60 FPS is so disgusting. Very cringe. Oh, I gotta like, yeah. I gotta make you interact with the correct platform. Okay. That'll be my goal for today. I'm gonna change the stream title. What are we gonna call the stream? Collision groups? That's not what it is. That's a Roblox thing. It's instance collision. We'll just do instance collision today. And then how's Deathrun going? It really looks like it's not going, but it's actually going rather excellent. I need why is this so loud? Italia chic. Changing my work schedule was a really good idea. Because, like, I worked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I had Friday to, like, just go, like, in my chair. And then on Saturday and Sunday, my dad came over and worked on my bathroom and didn't interrupt me working. Everything is according to plan. My work throughput should double. I'll be able to make Deathrun in a reasonable amount of time. Probably like 4 months or something ridiculous. I'm hoping I can make Deathrun in like 1 month. It's not looking good though. That's a big ask. It's probably gonna take like 6 months. Just because I'm slow. Yeah. Thinking. Okay, I said the stream title is Deathrun Instance Collision. Okay. Talking. This was good. There we go. We're back to the music. I love being a perfectionist. It's really nice to find joy in progress towards perfection. I'll say that. But I would be more employable, I guess, if I could just make a thing and then move on. Terrible business model. Yeah. But lucky for me, I made a game that that makes me money, so I can just sit in a cave and not have to work for someone else. Okay. I the stream title is Deathrun Instance Collision. So that'll be like right here. That'll be find parts. Okay, so I have dude. Okay. So okay, right. Okay, so this code looks like this because Trey told me that Roblox's filtering mechanism for find parts in region 3, or I guess I don't use that anymore, is really slow. It's literally faster to just filter a list yourself. So I'm doing that. I'm gonna give it. What I gotta do is check. So I got the. This is the map. This is the world. Do I have something called world? Do I? Oh yeah, I could just call it world. I could just. Roblox world. Roblox. I mean, it's already called Roblox object. Roblox object, Roblox model. I'm thinking about renaming variables. I think that if I call this Roblox model, let's just search. How many occurrences are there? 10. Okay. So if I just replace all occurrences of Roblox object with Roblox model, then I call this variable Roblox model, then it would make more sense to call the other one storage, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Replace with, I need glasses, Roblox model. Oh, first of all, what the heck? First of all, is there anything? No, okay. Alright, replace 10 occurrences. Do it. It was 3 files? Did it say 3 files? I forgot. 3 files. Okay. What the? Okay. So now it's called Roblox model. Let's do like this, and then call this Roblox model. And then I go like Uh, this is called storage. So I want to ignore parts in the model that are replaced by parts in the storage, which I can do by checking if they exist in the original to clone. Is that what the table's called? Original, yes, cool. Equals self.original to clone. Wow. So if it exists in this table, I don't want it. So if it exists in the Roblox model and it is not, I should put the, which is faster, the table? I don't know. Probably the table. If it's not in the original to clone table part, and it is apparent, it is inside the map object, or well, I mean, I want to ignore it if this is true. I want to ignore it. Should I just delete the originals? I think I'll keep them because I can just do this. It's not that bad, right? It's kind of bad. Like, this is like core code that is run many times per second. It's fine. Everything's fine. Storage part. So, I don't want it to activate this or call this function if it's a original part to clone. So basically, I think I'm gonna just make it 2 if statements, which is, I don't know. I actually don't know if it'd be faster. Oh, wait, I can just do like this, actually. That does it. I think that's the logic I want. Okay, so it cannot be an original. And it has to be either in the model or in the clone storage. Right? Do like this. And then same deal, except it does this for whatever that does. What the hell is this? By original, you mean similar. By original, I mean What did I say? What was the exact words I said? In the code, the word original means the non-cloned map. So what I'm doing is I'm taking all of the dynamic objects in the world, cloning them into a new copy, and then leaving the originals untouched. The originals means the ones that were downloaded as the map and are in the map. The clones are stored separately in the workspace camera because that's the only place where you can ignore replication on Roblox. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, okay. So it's only going through the parts list. Okay. What the flap? This doesn't exist. Didn't I delete that? No. Okay, so it's the reverse relative C-frames that I deleted. What is this doing in physics, man? What the okay, what does this do? Okay, this is saying that if there's a bounding box on the moving parts, right. So I have a little radius of how big the object is. And then I add all the parts. But it only uses the parts that should be correct, I think. Okay, what's my problem? My problem is this. This is, you don't do this. We want to do like world get part C frame. Time. Which is probably cached. Okay. It exists, right? Amazing. Okay. It's not okay, but yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're just testing things. Okay, that should actually be it. That should do all of the collision testing. Cause yeah. That should do it. That should do it. Documents, Deathrun. Well, I'm making Deathrun. Let's just do it. Make dev. I think that's how Deathrun works. Okay. Problem? Nil with instance 212. Index nil with instance. Why would you do this? Should be there, right? And then I copy it. I don't copy it, man. That's the problem. Wow. Wow. Okay. Great. Great. Do I do that up there? I mean, set time. No, that's fine. I think I group it all together because I'm like copying all the world stuff. We'll do it right here. We'll go like this. Make the timer. Yeah, the order doesn't really matter. I think I'll go like this. Very pog. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was the problem. We do the making again. Shutting downing again. Or for the first time. Is Deathrun still using B-hop mechanics? I'm going to like super nerf it. Hey, we're running. Okay, so now when I touching moving parting, I should be able to touch the one that's moving. And then foo-foo. Server, no errors. So there's one for hit, right? Okay. Where does the hit one go to? It doesn't do moving parts, right? Oh, it did go there. Oh, it looks so weird. So probably I will also fall through the one over here, but then stand on it anyways. What? Okay, so it's just not working. Where is it? Let's find it. Okay, is it anywhere? Okay, so it is somewhere on the server. It's somewhere. So you can see I'm like touching it-ish. Or wait. No, it's nowhere on the server. What? Why is it nowhere on the server? What needs to happen... You get teleported to the other side. That's the resynchronization, because the client goes, oh, I'm not doing the same thing as the server. But what the server is doing is wrong. So that's what's going on, is there's no moving platform at all on the server. And so the client goes, oh, there's a moving platform there. You're going to jump on it. But the server goes right through it. And so the client goes, jump. Oh, the server did something else. And then teleports you as if you went through it. So that's the resynchronization with the server physics, which is always treated as the correct what's really happening version, right? But in this case, it's doing the wrong thing. So I have to make it do the right thing. I mean, okay. Is it just doing nothing? Why would it do? Why would it be doing that? Why would it do that? What if this is like Deathrun? So what if I just publish the game? Maybe it's the Deathrun code. I don't know. Let's try it. Alright, I published the non-Deathrun code. Everybody's got a face. I don't eat anything with a face. Alright. Okay, so same thing happens on the game code. Did that thing move? It did. Okay, so apparently the server one is like here. Okay, that's the resync. Wait, is it just the resync code is? Okay, so this one, it looks like it is made for the resync, but it doesn't have the correct world state. So it's assuming that the server state is something else? But that wouldn't make sense because the server should have it. Like it shouldn't exist on the other one to begin with. I mean, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing, so. Oh my god, bro. This is all newly designed systems to me. Doink. I kind of want to see what's happening on the server. Bowblocks Studio. Let's see if I can do that. Hey. Is it trying to do the thing? It's not trying to do the thing. Switching to Godot? Yeah, I'm considering that as well. But I really want to learn by making my own game engine. If I just wanted to make a game, I would probably use Godot, but I want to learn. So no Bowblock Studio for me. Well, wait, it worked anyways. And then it crashed. Okay. Try again. You're making your own engine. I want to make my own engine. Yeah, there's a difference. I'm just like all the other chumps that want to make their own engine. Bro, I can't use Boblox Studio. This is why I don't use Roblox Studio. Oh my god, bro. I just want to like open this client and the server and then like look at both of them and see if they're like doing things. Okay, let's. I think I can do this. I think I will. Okay, I believe. I'm gonna put the parts. Where's the thing? It's right here. Okay, so I'm gonna call this something else. Where's the doodad? That's the only reference. Okay, so amazing. This is gonna be called storage. Why is it searching, man? I hate Sublime Text when it does that. When you like Control F, find something, and then it types inside the Control F bar. Like what? What did I just type out? What did I try to call it? Storage. What did I just try to type out? Storage. Did I type the full word? What? I'll just kind of like private storage or something stupid. Okay. It's called private storage or something stupid. Amazing. Okay. So now I'm going to change this to workspace. It'll just go in public storage. Haha. And then I'll... Oh, wait. Where's my coloring? Where do I color? Oh! So I can... Server, it's going to be raid color. Cool red color. RGB. Blood. All right. This one. XD. Spaces, imagine. Okay. So we're gonna go detect client. All right. Is client equals game get service players dot local player does not equal nil. All right. So if we're the client. Actually, we can do this like that. Then go clone color equals and or doom. There we go. Okay. So now it'll choose a color based on whether it's the client or the server, and all parts will show up on the client. And then I can like see which ones are red and stuff. Oh my god, bro. Okay, that possibly. Yeah. Okay, this will work. This will work. All right. Do it. Now we look this. How do you know if someone is on Linux? Oh, I see. You're making a joke. Yeah, it's like vegans. Oh, look! Look! This is exactly what I thought. So the red one is what's happening on the server. And then the blue one is what the client is doing. So this is why moving parts are a problem. Is because if you just let it run on the server, it's behind. Dude, this is such a good visualization. This is great! So clearly the server is trying. So why do you fall through it? What? Oh, right. The moving parts have no velocity. So it's supposed to bring you with it, but it just doesn't. So that happened because of this code right here. So when it says, okay, what's the part velocity? It just says 0 instead of actually calculating it. And so I didn't move. It thought it would just stay right there, so it didn't like detect any physics changes or anything. Probably need some work regardless. Anyways, what? Why was it not working? Probably because of the current camera stuff. Ah! Whoa, what? So the server doesn't like the current camera? What does that mean? Oh my god, bruh. So this is my problem, is that I don't need to know about the red version, but Roblox will send it regardless. I can't turn it off. So I'm trying to put it inside a camera object because that's the only way to stop Roblox from spamming you with useless data. Pointless network transfers. And apparently it doesn't work. So Robloat. Yeah. Okay, so it started working once I stopped trying to do that. Trying to get rid of the network. Just, how about desync? Are we? Ooh, we're not desynced. Ooh. So it's working really well. Okay, what if I just like... Wow. So this... Wow. Okay, so the server is like checking my inputs and stuff, and it's doing the exact same thing as the client with no communication. Well, it only communicates the inputs. It's like it's communicating what keys I'm pressing, and then rerunning the simulation, and then the client goes, "Yep, I did that. Yep, I did that. Yep, I did that," which means there's no desync. Looks like it's kind of wacky. Oh, no, never mind. Wait. Yeah, I need those velocities calculated. Pretty cool visualization. I wonder if EasyV2 will work. Let me grab it. Crap. Is this... I don't know. I have a thing for that. Okay, we're gonna find it in the update. Is this still slow? No. Interesting. Okay. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Should be right here. All right. Oh my god, bro. Well, you can see the client server versions. But there's like a bunch of extras for all the other simulations. Oh. How come there's no server version of this? Can you see two? I only see one. Maybe that's why it, maybe that's why it's busted. Wow, this is an amazing visualization. Rotation works differently. I don't know. It should be all one thing. Grouped moving parts work differently. Let's go to the demo. The moving parts demo. Oh, it's red. Okay. So we should see. Yeah, so you see the red one is the server. Right. That happens because it's using the. Yeah, okay. Oh my god! Did we get. Okay, yeah. Desync? This is confusing looking. I need to. Okay, let me think about which simulations need moving parts. This is great. This is like I've been wanting to make this framework for a long time. Oh my god, bro. Where are the errors? What a great visualization. I don't know why I didn't expect that to be so quick. It was just like a couple lines of code. This is something else, something else. This is visualize the thing. What did I call the stream? Instance collision. Bro, I thought that song was playing "We're the Flintstones" for a second. Da, 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 da. Right, I used a weird. Never mind. All right. Alright, so then I do all these one. Oh no. Any others? Do you see any Roblox object, Roblox model? No. Okay. Now, wow. We do rename current camera. Rename rename variable. I'm gonna put like this. Spelling. And then put it back. And so now we do instance collision. Wow. Okay, first we do copy instance data. I don't know what is it? It's it's fine. Alright, so like basically all of this. As in actually all of this. Yep. And then instance collision is like this. What's this? Okay, now this is visualize client and server copies. XD. This is like temp. Nice spelling. Okay, we have comments. Incredible. Why would it do like that? Okay, now what? Still makes me think of Flintstones. Flintstones Jazz Edition. Do I wait? I don't know. Do we need it? If it's just state, does it need the world state? I don't know. Probably. Yeah. No, it does need the world state because it needs to know. It needs to resync. That is gonna be trouble, but I do believe I can be doing that. Doobie doo. But that's a problem for another time. Boy, what the hell? I see. I'm only copying these two fields. Oh my god, dude. The code is like... It was... Just like... Doing stuff makes it better. I love that. Like the loading order was trash. It was garbage. And it got better just because I made the loading more strict and less implicit, more explicit. It's like load this, then load this, then load this. Instead of like, all right, this thing needs to be loaded, but it's depends on that, but that thing is not loaded. So we'll just like pretend and make a new one and like it'll be fine when we reload it. No. Now it goes like we load this, then we load this, then we load this, then we load this. And there's no like pretending. Better. It's not totally like excellent, but it's better. Okay, there's things wrong, right. So I need to like make the thing that like how am I gonna bad. You good? I'm just like there's like I gotta write a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna make stuff. I gotta do things. Oh my god. What's in the fridge? Did I finish the coffee? I did. I'm gonna go look in the fridge and see if there's any fridge items. Jeez. Okay, so What I need, I guess I'll do thinking today, is a thing. Um, 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 I'm trying to think of if I can make. Oh, it's the state index. Right, it's an evaluated state index. Oh my god. How do I get it in there? Like, okay. What I want is the state at the beginning of the tick and the state at the beginning of the next tick, and then interpolate between those states for any part query. And then you don't have to evaluate freaking math equations at your full frame rate, which would be fine if they were like native CPU instructions. It would just be like fine, but they're not. It's like super heavily layer translated and bad and slow in like many ways. I should probably just use functions. Not gonna lie. Dick. Damn, this is such good cheese. Make the code. Poof, the code exists. Okay, so let's look at where this function is called. This is like how it happens, basically. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What the... Boy, what the hell? Boy, what the hell? Oh my god. What? It's only called here. That's insane. Oh. Okay, who does this? Right. Okay, so that's a really how it used to work, right? How does that work? Who did this? Okay, this is a client module, so it is play back context. How do you do the world? How do you do this? World handler reset. Ooh! Okay. That's wrong. Oh. Do it. Do the world. Do the world. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't have a like it doesn't have a simulation, so it can't do anything. How does it work? Oh my. Wait. Oh. I'm a. Okay, so first, yeah, no, it should probably be a separate one just for spectate, so that it doesn't interfere. So okay, so I'm thinking about instances, world instances. Excuse me. It should probably have. So you should probably have a dedicated instance for the simulation. Nothing else touches it. And then. Well. Screw it. Nah. Well, yes. Yes, screw it. Just have dedicated instances. Okay, so we have a dedicated instance for the internal simulation. It always guarantees that none of the parts have been touched by anything else. It runs, it's gaming. And then you have another one for the smoothing simulation. It has its own set of parts, and it's the only one that's actually visible. And then you have another one that's shared between that works for spec. Oh, actually, you could use the smoothing simulation. Oh my god. Okay, easy. Okay, easy. Okay, yeah. No, this activates the smoothing simulation as well, right? So this I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna have a world, right? It's self.world equals world class, which is meaningless, right? And then we okay, it's we need it has to hook world. It just reset, right? How do you do this? I don't know. We'll just go like this. XDD. Amazing. Okay. What is this music? Okay. What the flap is that? Oh, okay. Okay, why is it stop talking? Bruh. Trying to code, man. Okay, so now it does a thing. Ooh, why does that like that? I don't need that. Okay, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay. Okay, world. When does it? When does it? Yeah. When does it initialize? It's. Ooh. So, yeah, no, it's a shared one with the smoothing simulation, right? Yeah. But like, how does it get that? I'm gonna write this down. Share spectate world instance with smoothing simulation, and then all of them are just separate states, but they all use the same parts from the shared smoothing simulation thing. So it's like the view. Okay, how do I get this? How do I get this? Smoothing simulation. Who did this? World change. Oh my god. Okay, so that doesn't depend on view. View. Okay, so well, load world. Wait, what? Okay, so this is creating a new clone for the smoothing simulation, and then reusing that for the physics. Okay. I think this implicit model will work. I don't know if I can make something better. It maybe, but like I think it'll work, and I can go here, and then I can steal the world model from the smoothing simulation, which will not be running when you spectate someone else. What about, okay, what's this? How do you, what? Render manager? Oh, no. Hey. Tick? Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. What? What about? It was all supposed to be through the view. Should we? Does that matter? I don't know. What about? Okay, so. I can see pixels. Well, yeah. It's only 1080p stream. How are you zooming in? Are you on like a mobile or something? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so what I want is to yoink the thing, but like how? No. That should be fine. Because the... So I need this to get it from the smoothing simulation? Playback context. World reset. XFCE feature. Really? Alt scroll. Oh. I can't figure this out. So I want to share a world instance between the smoothing simulation and the playback context. But there has to be a simulation, and that simulation is created in the smoothing simulation, which is fine. Wait, moving parts enabled equals false? What are you smoking? Moving parts enabled equals true. Oh my god, bro. What? Okay, so who checks this? Who did this? I see. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's just the internal one. I see. I see. Okay, so it doesn't internally. Well, that's very cringe. So you have the implicit internal one, moving parts enabled. And then you have the explicit external one that's called in view model, or view right here. This does it implicitly twice. So this is going to always exist. So we can just do like this. And then we do like this. Time. Is this world time? Shut. I don't know. No, it translates internally. Oh goodness. Okay, whatever. I can work with that. We can just do like this. Yow. When I'm thinking I should make a more explicit system where you have the map is loaded. I want to update my map clone, and then I want to make a new instance reusing the clone objects. Oh my god, bro. Hello? This is kind of weird music. It's the same artist. How is the programming going? I did a thing. The stream title, I did that. Now you can touch. It took like 6 lines of code. I don't know why I didn't just do it. Now I'm looking at like going through the spectate code and like properly integrating all of the new ideas I have about world instancing. And like it's really bad. I don't have it all figured out. Like this isn't enough. It needs to create a new world. Oh, wait. Can I just... What if I... Reference. Does it make a totally new one? I think it does make a totally new one, right? I want to... This is a sample I've heard before. Looks like they directly named the original. I'm expecting the other remix I know. And so this one sounds weird. I should probably just listen to the original. Okay, I don't want edit. I want original mix. Shut. Shut! Block! Oh my god. What? That's like literally not related at all to my search. What the hell? Oh my god. What happened to Google? How come there's literally nothing? Oh, I see. Okay, no, it's not the original. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's why I can't find it. It's because this is not the original. Okay, so I can't know the sample because it's... Okay. Wow, what a horrible Google search. Alright, who sampled who? Great website, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of an obscure artist. All right, I'm gonna play it. Oh, my stuff isn't open. I know the exact song. It's great. Game, please. Omelette. Oh, did I just spell it wrong? What? Dang. How did B-Hop Surf launch? Where did the mappers come from? People just kind of started making maps like within like a couple weeks. Where did the mappers come? Yeah, people just joined while I was developing the game, and people were like, "Oh, here's a map." I'm like, "Okay." It sort of just naturally, organically grew. It was all a big luck fest. Okay, remember this sample. I didn't know I was going to break down like this. It sounds like I knew something was about to happen in the song, but I haven't heard this before. I've only heard the sample. I'm going to play an version that I know you may have heard on stream, because I play my music on the stream. After this one ends. I'm not sure that it's the same sample. It sounds like exactly. I love being able to just go watch a random video or do a random thing and the audio doesn't go on the stream. It's so nice. So how do I make the playback context refresh the world state and initialize the world state based on the smoothing simulation when the map wow, whoa, what is this? Oh my god, I just hid away all this garbage in here. Okay, song is over. Ooh, cool. All right, listen to this. Does that not sound exactly the same? Do you know which maps predate the release of Surf? Surf Orange was the first one, if I remember. No, was that B-Hop Orange? Yeah, no, it was B-Hop Orange. What was the first Surf map? It might... Was it... Were both the first maps called Orange? There's no way, right? I'm probably just mixing up my memory. You can just look in the back of my inventory on my account and see which maps are the oldest. Launch maps. Yeah, I don't remember. Full saves. How do I do this? You have enough space to dance? I'm not a dancer. I'm a groover. Epic. Very epic. Alright. Is this still on the... Yes. It's still connected. That's nice. Firefox stays connected, and while Google Chrome just like... just vanishes and I have to reconnect it every time. But with this, I can just resume playing the music on the tab. Got my Lua certification. Sa. Chesky Krumlov. Sava. Okay. Handle data. Set data. Dude, I have no clue what the heck. Okay, so the model of how I want this to work is smoothing simulation has a map ding dong. And it does this. It loads the map, it creates a clone of the map, and then do the world world. Yes. And then the view stuff where like I'm spectating this player, including yourself. It was 5 questions. The view mod, the playback contexts clone or not clone, reuse the smoothing simulation world instance, and then because they are mutually exclusive, you only spectate one player at a time, including yourself. It will, it's able to, multiplex is not really the right word, but like, they each have their own world state, but all the states are tied to the same clone. They all reuse the same set of parts, the same world instance. And then you just choose who is in charge of those parts at that time based on who you spectate. And that fires this function, update moving parts. The problem is making a new copy when the game update. Okay, what about okay, how does it does it need to? I don't think I need to make new world instances anymore. I think I can just like create a world, cuz like it just copies the tables, right? To reference a different world, all you do is reuse it. You just call reuse. Hold up. Okay, parent timer. Right. Okay, so this has an empty timer that's not parented to anything because like it needs to have a timer state. Maybe it doesn't need to know what its parent is. So this one makes a new timer. That's okay. It's fast. Rojo. Roho. After base plate. Too fast, too quick. Wait, what? Is that the Sanic map? That's not a surf map. Am I thinking of the wrong one? Rojo. And a bottle of rum. Okay, so like, I think we... So what if I do this? So instead of... Oh, okay, so I can... Oh, it does do that. Okay. Oh, never. Okay, no, the physics makes a new world. Done. Okay, so... Dude, I don't know. It's probably best to just make a new physics so it doesn't, like, touch zones from the previous map and stuff. It's good. It's fine. It's not needed, but, like, it enables annoying bugs. So this doesn't... It's not like this anymore. Do not do need to do do. Do. I don't think it's needed. Cause it'll like do that, right? I don't know. What did I come? I came from right here. Let's. What if I don't do this? This already does this right here, right? Reset. I'm thinking these one can be deleted. Okay. Okay. Some using simulation. So this is running even when you're freaking spectating. I hate it. How do I make this not bad? Annoyings. What map that? What the heck? I don't know what that map is. I hate how the updated field is invisible. I can't see. Imagine if humans used programming language to communicate. That would suck. I can't really figure out how to architect this so that the it like it does things, you know? Wait. Wait, does it matter? Okay, what does reuse look like? It go like do like this. Okay, but then this one do like this. Oh, it calls reset. So reset is a subset of reuse. Is it real? So I need the view and smoothing simulation to reload the world, which used to happen in world reset. The event thing, it would create a new world, but now it do not be doing that. How does anything work? What the hell? Oh, right, the smoothing simulation. Right, okay. That's how it works. So the spectate doesn't work. Okay. And that's what I'm fixing right now. Wait, does it ever set up? What the heck? Wait, what? It never sets up. What? Okay, so in here, I have a thing where when the world resets, it checks the world version against the smoothing simulation world version, and then okay, so basically, if so easy, then make new world. Can I just do that and then just do it again? I don't know. Smoothing simulation dot world, which smoothing simulation dot, so I can, okay, so I'm using the map manager map info. But really, I should be comparing about the smoothing simulation, which should run before these events, but it's not guaranteed. Is this always this? No, it's not the same. So I'm gonna grab this. Who did this? Okay. Sneeze. Okay. I don't know. XD. Okay. Oh. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I really want to see your testing maps. What do you mean? Like what I used to test the game? You've already seen it. The original. It's this one. This is the map I used to make B-Hop. It's quite a bit different now, but this is where B-Hop was born. Did that just desync? No. Why did that do like that? Is it like... Oh. Why? Like this... It's doing nothing. See how the moving platforms are doing nothing? Okay. I don't know what people enjoy on Roblox anymore. Can't you just look at the front page? I think this song needs to be skipped. And I also think that this code is bad and should go into the view module as special case. Front page is bad, but it's what people are playing. I mean, like, making a game that you want to be popular is basically, like, hurting. You just have to, like, look at whatever current trend there is, make a thing in 5 seconds, and then advertise it. That's my assumption. You just need to be capable. Just, I'm not interested. Search for content. That's how I found B-Hop. Yeah, that's how a lot of people find B-Hop is by searching. How do I organize this better? I need to not have this garbage. Okay, I was trying to do a thing, and I was looking at how garbage this is, but like whatever. Okay, never do that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, smoothing through the world ID equals that ID. Great. Then reinitialize this world as that feller. Like that. And that does reset the world. Oh my god. Okay, it needs parent timer. Oh. Oh, we literally have one. Okay. Play with context.timer. Woo! Okay. Awesome. Okay, so it has its own timer. Yeah, we just use this one. Oh my god. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, do like that, do like that. And then it has its own reset. Oh. Um. Okay, so now when the world changes and we want to reset it, or when we want to reset the world and then we notice the world has changed, we hook it up to the smoothing simulation of world clone, and then we create a new instance, or not create a new instance. It's reuse the instance assets. Assets is kind of a weird word to use. Dynamic object clones, and then it's its own state that can have its own tracking and everything. And then in the view mod, I think it'll work. It'll run the smoothing simulation. I don't know. I can fix it later. I can just pretend. Okay, maybe spectating works now. What did I do here? Okay, and what the heck? Almost forgot that. As in, I did forget that. Okay. The cops. That's the fire truck. Okay, let's see what happens. See if I can spectate. Probably there'll be an error. It's basically always a fire truck. Nil with timer. Oh, I'm dumb. Self. This is annoying. Next. Did I publish? I forget. Let's see. No. It also usually sounds like there's 2 sirens, but it's 1 truck. All right, who did this? Index nil timer, 5:36. Who doing like this? Who did this? Huh? Huh? Well, why would the world not have a timer? It always has a timer. It always has a timer. World handler. Line 111. Let's look at that. Huh? Index nil with timer. 5:36. Copy state. Okay, so the copy state. Okay. Copy state. Reset. 6:35. It does not have a reference world. Biakuaz. It has not been initialized. Okay. Why is it trying to reset a uninitialized world? Who did this? Collision start? Bro, what? Playback context. Run event. Okay, so we tried to go into the start zone or something. And it's trying to like look at, it's trying to like 310. I think I'm just gonna silence it for now, and then, or I'll make a little note. Do I have Lprint? It's a class. Okay. Yes. Okay. XD. Okay. Cool. Let's see if it likes initializing now. Okay. So now I'm gonna jump in circles. And then I'm gonna hit this. Come back. Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Ayah! And then I'm gonna spectate the bot. It's moving! Okay. Do he jump on it? Ooh. I wrote good code. Ooh. Okay, so now if I spectate this dude, and then they go over there, and then I look at the moving platforms, they are indeed moving. And you can see that there is a separate platform for them. So now if I look at these platforms, you can see they're both moving. If I pause, my server version pauses, but the other person's server version does not pause. So you can actually see other people's copies of the server platforms. This is it all used to be one part. It would just go like back and forth, which you can imagine that could have conflicts, but it was always done. The code would always move it right before it checked where it is, so it worked out. But like, it's just easier to manage separate instances and have their states be totally separate, right? Didn't you make a badge? What is this dude? Is this dude just jumping around? Oh. He's gonna hit it. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought that might happen. And stuck. Oh, R press. It's so beautiful. So the bots don't have their own server copy of the moving platforms because the server does not need to simulate them. It actually has no copy. It reuses. Okay, so if I go like this, If we look at the moving parts there, none of them correspond to the ones. Okay, we gotta go like. None of them correspond to the one on the server. It only renders locally on the client. So you can see the one that's moving. That is the smoothing simulation copy, which is also used for display for me. There's probably. What if I look like this? Okay, I don't see any others. Reported. Okay, it's this dude just got like chest flutters like he knows I'm recording. How does he know? Meanwhile, I'm also recording. But that's not what I was saying. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's not it. I tried to jump for the wrong one. Oh, look at all the copies of the parts. It's all instanced. It's all distinctly separated, which is exactly what I was going for. Tux Linux Penguin is a playable character model. It's kind of cringe. I don't see why not, though. Cringe! Oof. Is he gonna do it? He's probably gonna try to stand on it. He's gonna just like hover and then fall. Do it. Ah, got him. I should put like a ladder texture on there. Look at all those moving platforms. You can see them like resetting when people reset and everything. The red ones are on the server. The blue ones are on my client and are only visible to me. So the blue one that's close to the red one is the server copy that corresponds to me. I just got world record. I am the fastest player in the universe. So if I pause, you can see which one. Oof. Oh. Oof. Ugh. Oof. Whoa. Gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Real Hint Master. Chinese spy balloon. Alright, chat. Privilege is revoked. Can I, like... Where is it? There it is. Okay, what do I do next? I'm thinking about... Should I even... yeah, no, I really should. I should. How do I get 2 state caches in? How do I have a before and after? Like beginning of this tick, beginning of next tick, and then it interpolates between them. That's my goal, to make the moving parts like way faster. Instead of having to run at 700 frames per second, it has to run at 100 frames per second and then just do simple math. It'll use more memory. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, no, it really shouldn't be that bad. All right, you have... Oh, stop talking. Awesome. It's so cool. I love this visualization so much of the client and server representations of the moving parts. People need to be able to ride the moving part ride. How do I do this? Should I have a swap state function? Okay, so the game mechanics has a thing like this, where it knows the controls at the beginning of the tick and the controls at the beginning of the next tick, and it interpolates the controls, such as mouse position, between there. 60 FPS is starting to look normal. If I ever get FPS unlocker back, it's gonna look amazing with the high frame rate. W key user. Cool. I made good progress today with like 6 lines of code, and then I also fixed spectating, which like it was so easy in terms of lines of code changed. And it's more advanced, where it reuses the smoothing simulation state. Very nice. Not state. Reuses the smoothing simulation world clone. Dynamic object clone. Should we load the? Why don't we load the demo map, or not demo map? The Deathrun. Huh? Okay. Asset is not trusted for this place. Right, I have to publish to the Deathrun. Did I already test? What bugs were there? What does that say? Why is that texture so high resolution? Okay, now I'm zoomed in so much it doesn't look so high resolution. Spam the beep. Oh, are these not moving parts? I guess they're not. Wait, no, they have to be, because otherwise they don't respond to anything. There's 2 copies. Why is one of them missing? Okay. What? Why is the rotating... I don't get it. I don't see a server copy for the rotating things. Alright, there should be 2 when this goes up. There it goes. Why is the rotating ones all different? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there 2 on this one? It's another rotating one. There's only 1. There's 2 of those. This one doesn't work anymore, I think. Oh, it does. Nice. Alright, can I... Oh, it works! Nice. The collision is fixed. Awesome. Progress! It explodes, I guess. Why are... I don't understand why the rotating parts don't have... aren't working on the server. Does Roblox just replicate them differently or something? I don't get it. Alright, is there multiple copies of these? There's not. It's an invisible part in the middle, and then they all... I don't know. I don't know how it works, actually. Is there 2 of these? Yes. Oh, look! Oh, it doesn't include the other the extra parts. The map looks familiar. Trying to remember where I saw it. This is from Gary's mod Deathrun. It's a Deathrun map. It's a real Deathrun map. It's called Deathrun Prison Break. I forgot. Wow, you beat the map. Okay, question. Does it record the button presses? Because it does go on a timeline. I'm going to go push some buttons and then go spectate it and see what happens. Oh, it doesn't work at all. Right. Okay, good enough. It's kind of fun. Okay, I think it errors when you finish the map. When there's interactive things. That would be my assumption. Yeah, there's no bot. Scammed. And there's no way to know what the error is because I can't read the console because it's... Oh, man. Do I just make a... I don't know. No way. I mean, this is cool. Can someone join and push that button? I think that it doesn't work. And now that we have this visualization, we will know for sure. Here is the thing. So before they weren't color coded and you couldn't see the server copies. So you could only see it. And I didn't have instancing. So. Ah! Oh. Looks like you guys saw it. Press the button. I want to see what happens. Okay, so only your personal server copy is activated. That's fair because it's not really working properly. So what needs to happen is my blue copy needs to get activated as well. And all the server copies need to be activated. It needs to, like, when one person presses a button, it tells everyone to press the button as well. And then that makes it so that all the server copies press the button, which doesn't need to be replicated to all clients. It just needs to happen on the server. And then each player checks their individual instance of the Movin and Groovin platforms, making Source 3 so I don't know why that's not working, but I'll fix it later. It's all separate. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So, yeah. So I can, I'll have to make it so that only one instance is visible, and that will be the smoothing simulation. Everyone else, or all the other world instances, will be invisible. The real simulation will be invisible. The server ones, you won't even know about all the different server instances, because they won't be replicated to your client. The hit simulation, that will probably not be in the final Deathrun. I'll have to somehow remove that. Oops. Yeah. This is fantastic, having the actual real collision. Jeez. This is Half-Life 3. What? You can just jump from there? What's over here? Hitboxes. Yo, please don't. What's that? Why is there red over there? What's that? What? Oh, it's a tiny bump that's really hard to get over. I see. Was this made before New Physics? Yeah, this was made before New Physics. Oh. That has such a huge hitbox. Alright, you're skipped. Cool. Yeah, this is really nice. It was so easy to add the collision groups. Do you have to ride these? Yeah, there's no triggers. That's, oh! You got me. Can the barrels go boom? Nope. There's no. There's nothing for that yet. Of course, I'll have to make that. I'll probably have some sort of explosion code that like. Yeah. So we could also have rocket jump, rocket sand. No crouching. Yeah, I'll probably. I think crouching is good, and I should do it. I should try my best to do it. Add it. And then we can have crouching style modifier in bhop. That's completely inaccessible because you can't. So remember the surf? Oh no, not everyone would know that. So there's a person making a surf map that wanted it to be so that you can only surf on the ramps once, and then if you try to touch it again, you would get triggered and sent back to the spawn. If I implemented that as you're allowed to touch the surf once, and then the second time you touch it, you get sent back, this is what would happen. You just get sent back randomly all the time. So there's no elegant solution. It kind of has to be implemented on a per map basis. And the thing that one of the ideas I had that they implemented was to have a trigger that moves out of the way using a button, an activated button using the moving part system. XD. And the problem with that is that there's no world instancing. So when one person surfs on the surf, the trigger goes there, and then anyone else who touches it gets triggered away. So with these world instances, only the person who... Is it ready? No, it's not ready. Only the person who is intended to not be able to resurf on it will not be able to resurf on it. Wait, why can I see the server version? What? I don't understand. XD. If I touch like these, and then touch these, it go away. But then the server one is not spinning at all? Why? Because if I go over here and touch the one that is not spinning, oh, it also sends me back. Is it because of the global timeline? It's already pressed? I don't know. I don't get it. Crouching is a default thing in bhop, but you don't want it to be that way. I do not want it to be that way. I've thought about it, and I think that bhop is purer without it. And also that's kind of how it's been for a long time, so it'll like shake things up when they don't need to be shaken up. honestly, I'm happy with what I did today. I think I should do more though. Yeah, no. I made spectate work. I made collision separate between instances, and I made spectate work. It's a pretty great. Are you satisfied? I think I worked. Like, I feel like I worked. But I think that I might be able to pull off more work. Let me make a pizza pop. I'm gonna put it in the toaster. Just kidding. I'm gonna put it in the air fryer. It looks cold outside, but like it isn't. It's not super cold in here. Hi! I'm making a snack. Huh, what else can I do? Okay, right. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. That's gonna be the job for tomorrow, which is Tuesday. What are you doing this Tuesday? It is calculate moving parts and cache values. I can just like write code that does it and then just like handle the caches later on another day. Yeah. So this should make the work that I'm doing now should make moving parts faster. So instead of getting 150 FPS on Deathrun, maybe you can get like 250 FPS, or maybe it'll just be like way better. There's like way more things I can do as well to improve performance. Okay, what? Okay, I gotta like, how would I do this? I'll go like this. Did that ruin things? I don't know. Maybe it did. I don't know. Okay, so let's look like here. Oh, you know what I can do is like this. XD. Okay, very nice. Okay. What did I say that I did today? Oh, it's right here. Instance collision. Okay, so that's a like big mistake. Fixed spectate. Cause like it. Oh. Bam! Bam! Ah! Bam! Bam! Is this part of it? I don't know. Okay, let's do like this. Do like this. Do like this. Okay, so this is a unnecessary reset. I think. Probably. Yay! I committed my changes. Okay. What about here? Does this have any changes? No. Okay, it's just the like this thing. So I can ignore it. Copies, let's call it instances. XD, okay. Wow. Oof, this is horrible. I only call this function once, so I could just make it explicit. Yeah, that's good. And then it's not 0. No more medium code. And then, like, if it's bad, I can make it good. What else can I do? So I need to calculate all the stuff to... Okay, I don't like talking. It was like fine. You're gonna keep talking? Yeah, okay, next. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Not even 3 hours. I need to think of another thing I can do. This is going amazingly. But it's not functional yet because I don't have the velocities and stuff yet. Oh my god, bruh. So probably I can have an internal cache and query the cache, but then dynamically calculate based on cache contents, and then cache as I'm calculating, and then if it's queried again, it's in the cache, and then yeah, this is gonna be complicated. But I believe I can make it excellent. Bruh. Like, I'm trying to replace this code with better code. So I can start by calculating just the position, the C frame, and have the C frame of this tick, the C frame of the next tick, and both of those are in the cache. They're in like separate caches, and then like when the next tick happens, I just move the cache in Um, does that work? I think I think I can make it like really dynamic, where like it knows whether each thing is up to date. Sounds like a system. Anyways, so yeah, when the next tech happens, I move it in and I start with an empty cache, and then I like on the parts and stuff, and like, oh, cache. Okay, yeah. So I start with just the C frame. I only need to calculate the C frame, and then based on queries to the velocity, the raw velocity, the implicit raw velocity, the implicit acceleration, I can calculate those dynamically based on the position information. And then I don't need to evaluate all of this unless it's required. But if it tries to evaluate twice, it will use the cache and only ever evaluate once. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so I need to know the... Oh, no. I don't know. I'm thinking like, what if there's a dependency tree? No, okay, well, no. Okay, so it can do recursion to do that. It can just go cache, get velocity, and then diff the velocity. Oh, no. Does that mean that the cache needs to be before and next tick aware? Oh! Can I do the derivatives recursively? I'm wondering if I should just straight up not have a computer algebra system, because like I can have a function, and you just provide a function, and that edits the value, and then that's your equation over time. For Lua, it'll be faster, and easier to write, and oh, it can't be networked though. Oh. Huh. Right. Because I rely on the networking capability of the equations to create the initial state for everything. But now that I have the instancing, and I never touched the original map parts, I could stop doing that, and I could generate it. I like the computer algebra system. It's cool. It's cool. My god, bruh. But like, if I do acceleration based on velocity difference, what I want to fix is subtick hell, where like, let's say there's a part that goes in a circle, and like you're standing on the part or something, and it goes like, oh, you touched the part, oh, substep, touch the part, oh, you touched the part, oh, substep, you touched the part, and it can't like advance the simulation over the tick because the part is curving, and all of the collision internals are based on linear equations. So instead, it should like move in linear approximations of the curve, And so it'll like sample points and then move in a straight line between those points, and then it won't have that trouble of trying to trying to like substep every collision when that would result in an infinite number of collisions. But it's still compatible with button activated teleportation, where when the state equation is replaced, it represents a disjointed position. So it doesn't try to interpolate between two different states. It'll only interpolate if it's using the same state equation at the beginning and the end of the tick. That's actually simplifying it. It'll probably be more complicated and intricate with the sub-step state changes and button presses and interpolating between sub-step states as well for the duration of the that the state exists. And so it's like if you press multiple buttons or press a button multiple times, then it changes the state multiple times within the my pizza pop is ready. The state the button add. Alright, let's see if this is cooked properly. The instructions they gave didn't actually cook it. So this is 250 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 minutes. I expected it to be cold inside, but it's not. It tastes like it's warmed through, which is better than crisped on the outside and frozen in the middle. Did I ever complete what I was saying? The 8 minutes about this. 250 for 8 minutes. This is. Oh, sorry. They said 350 for 8 minutes, or was it? I can't remember. Anyways, this is 250 for 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm thinking same time but hotter. So 300 for 15 minutes. See how that is next time. This is warmed, so it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't feel like hot enough. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go blast this in the microwave. That was like a little bit cool. there's so many. There's for like the moving parts and stuff. There's so many optimizations I can make, and there's so many optimizations that I can't make because it's on Roblox. I think using functions would be better. Oh, no, that's good. So, like, the biggest benefit of using equations is that you can take an instantaneous derivative. But I don't really want it to work like that. I want it to be discrete, interpolated, but with substeps. Because I think that's the best solution for Deathrun. So well, I guess I don't have to. Because, okay, so for a part like this one, that's moving, the velocity is constant. Kind of. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. So, okay, no, it's still time dependent. Okay. So it's a constant. Oh, there's two. There's two. I can see them. Even so, you see there's the red one there, but there's two blue ones. So I fixed the smoothing simulation. So now you can see the true ticks behind the smoothing simulation. It looks smoother when I'm panning like this, even at 60. So it looks like it's almost always. Oh no, right. The smoothing simulation is 100 hertz. So no, the true simulation is at 100 hertz. And then the smoothing simulation is at my display frame rate, which is not unlocked, which means it's a 60 FPS. You can see the leading edge under the crosshair there. Looks very smooth. Does it work with spectate? Do you see the leading edge? Let's see. Why is it bad? Why is spectate bad? Oh, you can see the server lagging with the lag. XD. Why lag? Lag, stop lag. Do not lag. Quit lagging. What are you doing? Fix your lag, nerd. The server's ahead? Oh, isn't that neat? So, this is Deathrun latency. So you can see that the client has a little buffer. This is such a cool visualization. The client has a little buffer of data, and when the network lags, you can see that the red one stops receiving information, and the thing also lags. But where it chooses to display the platform location is synchronized with all the other variables related to playback. So, namely the timer in the corner of the screen. At the time that the player you're spectating saw the platform in that location, you will also see the platform in that location when that timestamp is played back on your machine. The smoothing sim is so smooth. Yeah. Looks good. Looks like it's working. Yeah, so it was definitely broken, and now it's working because of the changes I made to the spectate system, which also controls some of the local code. Okay, what about where's EasyV2? Why did I send that? God. This is better than it was before. Here it comes. Nice. I wish I had a high frame rate. Bee hoppers when the platform moves. Thousands of hours of training on not moving platform. That is smooth. Nice. God damn it. 60 FPS looks smooth to me now. My eyes are ruined. 4,000 hours on static platforms. Brain is like, bro, what? That platform is not allowed to move. How's the code doing? What did I just do? I made spectate work, which also fixed something while you're playing. The smoothing simulation for moving platforms. It will now be smooth while you're playing. So, if you look closely, X. If you look closely, you can see two platforms that are blue. Can you see both of them there? And one of them is like jittering, and the other one is super smooth. And then there's the red one, which is on the server, which is even worse. So the red one is what server-side moving platforms would look like, and that's how Source works, I think. No, Source just has both, but they're not correlated whatsoever. So it moves on the client, it moves on the server, and you just have to know where the server platform is somehow, and there's no way to know. And then the smooth one is my smoothing simulation to make it look nice. And then the jittery blue one is the internal true simulation at 100 FPS. I love making B-hop. This is so much fun to like make all of this amazing tooling. And like I have so many amazing tools that I've made over the past 2 years, and then now I'm using them to make as perfect of a game as I can imagine within the confines of Roblox. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I fixed something with Spectate. Now Spectate works, and it also fixed a thing with the smoothing simulation, and the moving platforms have duplicates like I thought, and they look smooth. But oh yeah, I was gonna load EasyV2. I wish I had the ID handy at all times. All right. Can you see this? Probably not, right? Alright, reload. Alright. Let's check it out. Is there 2 copies of the platforms rotating? Is what I'm wondering. I think the linear translation platforms will have 2 copies. I can't really tell. It's so hard to see. Oh, it looks like there's 2. Maybe. I really can't. Oh yeah, I think I saw 2. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell at such a low frame rate. Maybe it'd be easier to, or maybe it'd be easier if I could go lower. Tommy, set your frame rate to 10 FPS, and it'll probably be more obvious. Does it still desync? Yes. Sad-eyed. Oh, wait. Did I just touch the sides and it didn't desync? Did I fix something? Why can't I see Tommy's version of the rotating platform? Because like look how there's, oh, he's paused. Something not right. Yeah. You see how there's another one? So there's the 2 that are grouped close together, and there's another one. That's Tommy's platform. But there's no such thing for the rotating platforms. Why? 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 XDD. Oh. This is actually yummy. The microwaved ones were always so like icky. They're like icky sustenance, but now with the air fryer technology, it's like I guess this is palatable. Pizza Pops. I can sustain myself on this without being disgusted. With minimal effort, which is the whole point. 30 FPS B-hop. There is clearly a problem. I'm really pleased by my client server visualization of like looking at all instances. Honestly, I'm pleased with the fact that I made the instancing framework in the first place. I've been struggling with it for a long time, or had been. Until I figured it out. It almost tastes real. No, that's a lie. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? But you can't fall through the spinning one? Why can you touch both? That should not be possible. Oh look, it's Tommy's version. Oh my god, there's so many. So I can do that too. What? What? I cannot wrap my head around that. Why would that behave like that? I'm in too deep. I got too many layers of abstraction. I can't fit my brain through all the abstraction layers. Why would that happen? I didn't know it was supposed to happen. My god, bro. 60 FPS. I only know that it's bad on principle. I can't tell right now. Man, this is gonna be so good when it's done. Like the instancing, it'll properly separate different players and stuff. Oh, is this smooth? I have no idea. It's hard to tell. I don't think it's done on the client. It should probably not be done with it. Oh, I mean, I could have a special moving system. Like decoration moving system. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. That that behavior is very confusing. I do not understand. Wouldn't the moving platforms work with any property on any instance, since all you're doing is returning property equals function? Yeah, that's what I was considering earlier, is do I even need the computer algebra system? And I think I could make it all without it. Which would involve rewriting all moving platforms again. Did I even write down which ones have moving platforms? Oh. I should probably do it. It'll be faster without the computer algebra system. The computer algebra system is so cool. No! Yeah, it can't be networked. So, okay, so part of the beauty of the computer algebra system is that I can write it to the state on the server, and then the server goes, oh, the state changed. I should send the state changes to the client as part of the comparing, as part of the state synchronization. So it can be integrated into the state synchronization. And the client can go, okay, that looks the same as what I calculate or what I put in for the moving platform. I mean, it'll probably always be different because of, floating point. It'll calculate a different timestamp by like 1 bit. Because like it on the server, it has, on the, no. Well, no. They both use phys.time. It might actually work. Bit exact. It's kind of hard and annoying though, especially to compare two equations to see if they're the same equation. Like, even Mathematica has a hard time with that. But like, there's things I could do. Like, I could sort all the arguments, which would like make generating the equation slower. But that only happens when you press a button, right? It only happens once to generate the equation. The equation is evaluated many times. I can also have like an internal hash, and the equations could hash themselves and know themselves. Oh my god. I could also just ignore it entirely and just always write the server copy to the client. Yeah, but that's counting on desyncs, which is what I want to avoid. It's like, it works for like a lot of games rely on desync resynchronization, but that manifests as slingshotting. As long as the states are really close, you don't notice. But I mean, it's not the best. Bro, it's playing a rocket. Chocolate. There's so much to think about. Does it matter that you can't send the functions over the network? It shouldn't. As long as the rest of the state is in sync, it should generate a close enough equation. Okay, so I guess then the synchronization problem becomes observing. Oh, so close. Love watching people learn. The problem becomes. What? He just goes over. Oh my god. Observing button presses, and then making sure the buttons are pressed. It's really nice having a fully parsable state and not having these functions. Look at this dude. There's a roof. You gotta go through it. Scroll. Did you immediately decide scroll is bad? XD. Yep. Why does it say it's invalidated? I don't know if that's real. There's so much to think about with the moving parts. It's easily the biggest part of Deathrun is the moving part system, and all of the decisions I can make about that. It'll easily take the largest amount of time. Second place is maybe latency optimization and network buffering, but then it's just like teams kill and I don't know about crouching. I might launch the game without that. I don't really want to write it. It's a gaming staple. I should probably write it. Gaming. Learning. Ooh. Just go over. Still doesn't get it. There you go. Easy. Oof. 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 You can do it, I believe. Find the angle. Very hard to control. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to beat the map, but this one tiny little thing keeps kicking my ass. Oh, there we go. He just cheesed it. And now there's two of them. Explain the rules. Yep. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Rocket. So cute seeing them go around the corner with two keys. It's a like sort of it's kind of bee hopper instinct, but it's not fast. Inconsistency. So bad. Stops. Oh my god, so bad. Oh. Wow, you beat the map. I gotta say that. Oh my god. Writing the cache is gonna be such a huge job. I believe I can do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe. Ah. Right. I don't. Oh, can I replicate? Can I write Deathrun? Damn, I should have started that. Remember I was like, oh, I want to make Deathrun, but I had to make the world instancing. Well, now I have the world instancing, so I can probably do that. Oh. Bro's playing at 30 frames per second. They know how to restart. Me? Why are they going to the green stage? We've seen them restart. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'm thinking about functions instead of equations. You could give each function an ID of like its initialization arguments. Wait. Oh no, that's just calling the buttons. That's just the activate button protocol. Okay, never mind. I lied. I lied. Um. Yeah. Yeah. So that's just. Yeah. No. You just so yeah. That would just be activate button. You just compare those. Um. But you would need um world state diffs. That shouldn't be that hard, cause it has yeah. I think it's all doable. I think it's all doable with functions. It's just a sort of different. Oh man, I spent so long making the computer algebra system. Actually, I didn't spend that long. It was like a month or two, right? Making the computer algebra system. It's kind of a long time. I should definitely open source it. It's really cool. I mean, it's not the greatest for. Yeah, it's kind of slow. I mean, I guess it's cool to learn from. It's kind of bad actually. Never mind. The like for like it's totally undocumented. Oh my god, dude! I would want to clean it up. I wonder if someone's already made a computer algebra system in Rust. I probably won't like it. I just need like basic equations and basic derivatives. I wish I could play my game. It's absolutely terrible not being able to. Oh, right, the world instance leaks. I forgot. When players leave, it doesn't clean up anything. So, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. The camera will just get full of moving parts on the server. Oh my god. Oh, finally. Looks like high sensitivity. But like it also feels like high move sensitivity. Like the player has a slow reaction time. Like they're playing at 20 frames per second. And they can't tap keys short enough. It's that input resolution. Oh my god, bro. They still try to do that. Like, what? Wow, you beat the map. New world record. Insane. I wonder what the world record is on flight trials. I wonder if this map would get in to, if it would be in the top like 10% of most interesting maps. I feel like it would be a contender. So I don't especially have the done feeling yet, but I don't really know what to do that's not a giant job that I want to do tomorrow. Let's see if I can inspect the incoming world events. Let's try that. I need this on like... Alright. Alright, inspect world events. World events. Real. Okay. We go like... Bunton. How do I reverse this? Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna make a freaking table. What is it? What do I call print entries? Where simulation director? Where do I print flag? Run, is it in run events? Oh, there it is. Reason ID to text. Okay. I'm gonna call it like that. World event ID to text. XD. All right, you're up. I don't care. That works for me. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna copy it from here because it's not gonna. Time. Da 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 da. Where? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, how do we do this? Let's see. Okay. So it goes here and then it's something. Okay, so what happens on the client? It goes to the simulation wiring in here. What the heck? Wait, that's on both? Oh, this is a server one. Yeah, yeah. So now. Okay, what do I call the thing? World event. Shocker. Oh! So, is that wrapped? Okay, but then this is like the thing that happens. Ah. Where's the thing that makes the they always start here, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, it's obviously not getting here. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so how does this? Is it wrap? But act. Wait. That doesn't. Okay, it doesn't trigger it. It wraps the world event when you press a button, but it doesn't activate the button. Then why does it activate the button? Okay. Okay, that actually does. Okay, so it's not actually. Oh no, that's what does it. But isn't this a handler as well? Oh, but it doesn't generate an event. Okay, it's a touch event. Okay. And then that's a world. Okay, weird, but okay. So this is grabbing. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. A lot of time translation, but that's how the timer system works. Okay. Something. Is that real? What does it do? Ooh, okay. Do I even, like, advance the freaking world tracker? Okay. I see. Well, that's why it's not working. Haha. Okay. Okay, so it has to be in the world event handler, which is in the game mechanics. And then it happens. And then it goes. This might be real. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. World tracker. I don't care. World dot tracker. Set index 2. Great. All right. We do not care. We do not care. Okay. No, it's fine. We do not care. All right. Moving on. We do not care. Make Deathrun map test. We do not care. Print. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. All right, let's go to Deathrun. Let's go. Real Deathrun? Actual Deathrun? For real? Any errors? Any errors? Alright, I clicked about 10. Is it gonna double up? So you can hear it go twice. That's... Oh, it doesn't actually work. Maybe. No, it doesn't work. I'm guessing there's an error on the server, but I don't know because I... Yeah, there's probably an error on the server. No death run yet. What if you tried to press a button and then the server said error? Does this kill you? Lol. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to test it. I just want it to like run and like do work. I think it's reaching the server. I love how there's so many. XD. Okay, so it's not printing. Oh, I wish I could see the freaking server console, man. I guess I can do the demo place. Okay, let's go do that. What are you doing? I gotta publish. All right. Okay, so now I should see on the server when it says, "Oh my God, world handler." Event world button 3. Okay, so it printed it. It was like, "Oh my God," and then it didn't show up on the client. Okay. What do I do now? It still doesn't activate. Is it an error? No. How come the server one doesn't have the child objects? Right, because it doesn't know. What is that one? There's gonna be a lot of debugging. Oh, I reset. What? Okay, so it shows up on the server, does not show up on the client. And I don't know why. So it should. Why don't I print this? I'll just print 313. Where's my other print? Doink. Doink. Print like this. Print like this. Print it like this. Oh. What is one? What is this? Dot time? No, that's the first one. Dot data? I don't what is it? What is the physics event? How does it work? Name? How the hell does it work? Value? Type time. Oh. It literally doesn't exist. Type. Okay, so it's literally just a world event. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's always the button. Oh. How do we do like this? Okay, so server. Deathrun code. So it's supposed to send the player the world timelines. Ooh. So this is a server. This is the client. So I suppose. I don't know where the events are. Where are the events? Oh my god, bro. Does it send it? I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's wrong. Let's see. Okay, let's see. No. All right, let's do a little print here. Okay, let's try that. See what happens. I don't know. So it posts to this timeline, and then in the server simulation wiring, it Zizu when the wheat gets added, event added. It posts the event to the players based on the player root time, which is based on the server root time, which supposedly is like soon. I guess I can just compare these timestamps. Do I have the? Do I even have this? No. Okay. Let's try a bunch more prints there. What do you use to script? I'm using Sublime Text. Very nice. Okay, what do you say? Do you say anything? Sad. Scam. Okay, what does it say? Literal root time 65.125. Root time 65.31. That looks right. So it tries to generate an event, and then nothing happens after that. It's clearly 0.2 seconds in the future, which is great. Temp Deathrun build folder that gets deleted a second after. I tried to use a real tempfs folder that doesn't exist on the disk, but it didn't work. So I have to do that, or it won't build. It's very cringe. Oh my god, bro. So it's not doing this, which means that it's the server's fault. Hey! So why? Let's print like this. Do like this. What do we have here? What happened? What happened? Okay, so now we go. Should probably. Did it print the letter? Or it did print the letter. Okay, so it is posting to here. It just does nothing. It's supposed to just send all events. Okay. What do now? Does it not make any of the... Oh my god. My god, bro. What do you want, bro? Okay, like this. It. Wait, it worked? Why didn't it work before? What's different? Oh my god, bro. Why is that printing now? What? Okay. So it posts to the player and then it doesn't. Does it replicate? I don't know. Okay, let's come over to the client. The global world timelines. Does it need a... Do I have the root timer here? Yes. It's technically on wheels, so... I don't know. Does that do anything? I don't know. I don't know. Why does it... What does it do? I don't think it's... should change anything. Let's see. God, I hate freaking loading all the things. Scam. Nope. So I posted on the server and then nothing happens. It's supposed to replicate to the client. Okay, so what does this do? Okay, this has nothing to do with it. This is other players. It just makes the timelines, copies the handlers with the. Yeah, this should work. How do I? Okay, now you know what I can do? Here. Amazing. Okay. Do we even? Does it exist? Yes. Okay. So it'll print something. Who knows? Does I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to load it. Please, please, please do something. I don't want to debug the timer replication. Oh my god, bro. Yes! Okay. Okay, the client receives something. Oh. Ah! Okay. That happened. Error? No. Wait. This should not be on this map. Error? No. Okay. Beep. Okay. Hmm. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh no, I have to remap the buttons. Oh my god. Forgot about that. The world instancing, I have to remap the buttons. Okay, game mechanics. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so I it's in the world. Oh my god. Uh, to remember how it makes an event. Oh my god. Value. Okay, so I need to. Uh. Okay, then value equals world get button whatever world dot clone to original value. This is an external reference. I'll just call it illegal. We shouldn't have to know how it works on the inside. We should just use the functions, but like, I just want it to work, you know, man. Okay, back to button. Wow. So now we do like this, the opposite. Button. So now original to clone, and then it's like, ooh, and then it's like, ooh. Okay, I think it will still not work, but what? Okay, so this happens. Function. So it should print, and then I can see that, and then I can see if it's like in the past or something ridiculous. I'm gonna just set this to the freaking default. YouTube? I used to stream on YouTube simultaneously. Where's this stupid default? Map. But now I want the Twitch VOD audio track, which doesn't let me do that. All right, bam. Okay, amazing. Do you still upload there? I have been doing it. How do I do this? I have been uploading my stream VODs, so what do you say? Oh my god. So what is this? World 437. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh. Okay, what's the problem? Nil. Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I do that? Game mechanics. Where is this getting called from? Playback context. I see. Okay. Sure. I'll just do it here as well, cause like I just gotta work, man. There. Wait, shouldn't that be not nil? Is that 117? Wish I could make a physics engine. I just do it, man. I got no advice. Basically, you're just tracking the position, right? That's it. That's the whole engine, is you're tracking the position. And then you do like, does it hit something? What happens when it hits? Does it fall? Does it float? And it's evolving the state. Why did that happen? What does that mean? Why is it nil? Don't be nil. Oh my god. Wah, ya, da, da. Oh, it's not a clone. Okay, the buttons are original. Oh my god, okay. Okay, the buttons are original. Okay, this is rap. Okay, I didn't need to do any of that. The buttons are original. The buttons are not cloned. No. Okay, playback context. Wow. Okay. Okay, so playback context. Whatever. Okay, back to it not working at all. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, I don't feel like doing that. Where is it? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was just trying to load the map faster, man. Oh my god, bro. Did I not just publish? Did I go to the place too fast? Oh my god, bro. Okay. And then, when you see the event, crap. Okay, I'm gonna close the window. It's right in here. Tracks the bugs. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty smelly. Okay. So the events get to the client. Phew. I don't have to debug my freaking timer replication system. Um, so either it's not polling the event or it's not something. I literally could not tell you. Alright. How is it not working if the red part moves? Red part was server. The red part is the server representation of the client thing. So, you pressing buttons for yourself works fine. And that controls the server representation of the moving part. Works great. What I'm trying to do is share your button press with other players, so that their version of the server thing also moves, and their version on the client also moves. And so it's basically just going in and pressing the button on their client. But I have to like work it into the physics so that it's a sub-step event. But it's on a timeline, so it has to arrive on the client, appear, and then like... Yeah, there's... Oh, it can be too late. Huh. That would be a desync. If we just missed the button press. Why did the music stop? Have we still got music? It just okay. So reconnect it. I guess it stays connected when it's paused, which is nice, I guess. Okay. So, what happened here? What happened here? Pull, get global. I'll just do it in the other place. I see. Let's print that. See what happens. See if it prints. Scam. So it doesn't think that the event exists. Does it think the tracker exists? Do we have lprint? Yes, okay. No. Okay, so there's no tracker. Ugh. This is really bad because like this is on every single simulation. Oh, right. It only writes it on the one. So this is special case code for one, which is bad, you know. Wait, do you make trackers with a timer? No. Okay, just timeline and then indexer. Okay. Did I write the wrong thing? I might have actually just written the wrong thing. Where is it? It was a typo. Oh my god! Game dev. Men in the sky. Mep. Oh, we got the tracker! Okay, now I need to actually see real things. Do we have Deathrun? Did I just make Deathrun? Where is that stupid print? I think it's in world. All right, let's see it. Oh. So it knew the event was coming for what? This many ticks. It's like there's an event, 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 there's an event. It's now. Okay, we don't need to print that anymore. Okay, so it's possible for there to be a network lag and then you see the event too late. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, get Deathrun Work. Okay. Let's go to Deathrun. Yeah. XDD. Deathrun. Alright. Alright, you should be able to see when I press buttons now. And it's not the... Well, you'll see the red one as well, but like... It should activate the red one for everyone in the game. Did I just break? Did it just break? Oh my god. I think it's breaking. Huh. Well, none of the code I wrote has been working up. Oh, there's no server on these. Has been working up until this point. It's causing desyncs. It's only firing the server. Which I will not have. Alright, I can delete the world event added. We don't need to know. We get it. Okay, so where does it go to? Event handler. No, that's in physics. Or game mechanics. Right here. It should print this. But it's not? I guess I need to put the prints back. I mean, that definitely exists, right? Well, damn. I wish I could be more gentle with the buttons. I need the clicking. Huh? Oh, this is freaking dev. Okay, it said it had a world event. Kind of weird that the server one is. Ooh! And then everything is broken from that point on? I see. Is it posting to that? I don't know. Kind of looks like it. Ah! Okay, no, yeah, it would do that if it didn't. Oh. Oh. Ah. I see. Yeah, okay. Where's that code? XD. Haha. Ha 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 ha. There we go. All right. All right. Now it'll work. Definitely for sure real. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's activating. Join. Join. I think it's Deathrun. This map is. I should probably fix the buttons. But like it should. When I activate this, it should activate it for you too. I need someone to see if the game works. Oh, there's glass there. I didn't know that. Join. It's Deathrun, I promise. It always activates twice. I could put an ID on it. And then your client would go, I already have that event. It should try to replicate all previous. That might be a bit annoying. It might go like when you join, pushing all the buttons and stuff. Oh! I think that was it. I think that it tried to do it. All right. Does the game work? Yes. Okay, come over here. Get destroyed! What? No! All right, you do it. You press the button. I can't. So okay, which one is that? We should see both. What? I need the server logs. Dang it. Okay, I have to go to dev. Come join me, and I have to publish it to be able to see the server logs, and then we have to go to the boring map. Oh, true. I mean, it remaps into the instance. Oh, there's a lot of work to do. This is just the beginnings. Alright, this is the boring map, but I need someone to join and press buttons. So can you go up and press a button? Not that one. Yeah, that one's good. Oh, there you go. So you see the blue one is activated? Why didn't it do that on the Deathrun map? What does the server say? It says just fine. So you see this button is pressed for me as well. Yeah. What the? Well, it's, yeah, you see it's, ooh. What? Why is it forgetting those? Is it the RCF? Relative C-frames indexing. Is it not indexing relative C-frames or something? Well, isn't that part of set state? How does this work? Thank you for your help. I thought it wouldn't work, but it is working. There's just other bugs now. But we actually have a shared world. We have Deathrun. It's just so now, now it's now I just make the rest of Deathrun and make the game work and make it low latency. Yeah, this was I did the most critical part, which is world sharing. It's pretty janky. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at the relative C-frames. That's right. Clone. Okay, so when it clones, it writes the state index, but that contains relative C-frames, doesn't it? The state index contains relative C-frames. State relative C-frames. Yeah, state contains relative C-frames. And relative C-frames is based on parts. So I need to set state. No, I need to generate a new state. Oh. Okay, so what exists here? There's center, radius, relative C-frames. Is that it? Can collide list. Relative transparencies. Okay. It looks like I overlooked this part. This is probably why it's not working. State index equals clone state. So clone state. Ah! Oh no! I don't know what the clones are. There's no way to know. Oh no! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. They are in default state. I just regenerate the state. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. I don't... Oh my god, no way. Oh. How does fetch state work? Just yoink it. Okay. Let's yoink it. Yoink. Haha. Okay, so only the master part matters. all the child parts are just like riffraff. So it doesn't matter. We don't need to know if you press them or anything. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe this will fix a bunch of stuff. All right. Let's see if EasyV2 has spinning clones. I think that was the problem. Huh? I still don't know why you could touch both. It never uses the originals, which the relative. Why did it ever work? Was it using the original map parts? That's why it worked. It was using the original map parts, and it doesn't map across the. No. Okay, I have to delete them. I have to clone all of them for the. Okay. Okay, so I have to like make internal copies and then clone them. And when I make the internal copies, I can delete them. That sucks. Because now new clients can't do that. No. Roblox sucks. Okay. We'll just try it. We'll look at what it looks like right now. All right, what do you do? Oh, it's erroring. It's not erroring? Why is the timer stopped? Huh? What did I do? I think I broke everything. But everything wasn't working in the first place. I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah, it didn't work in the first place. Man. What? What? Sad scam game. My code is scamming me. Oh my god, you're telling. Oh my god. So okay, well, I mean, okay, well. Um, 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 I guess okay, you know what I can do is I can make a negative index of dynamic objects and make sure it's not in there. And then simply check. Yeah, okay. And then I don't need to know the translation for non-important parts. It's not important. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so I don't need to. What did I just say? Okay. So in the beginning, when I generate, okay, that's literally everything. Okay. So I have to literally ignore everything in there. I can't parent it somewhere else. Maybe I can. No. So dumb. It's impossible for it to fit in and be nice because I have to use Roblox. To use Roblox. Okay, so here I need a list of everything. I need to go I need to have a list. I'll call it dynamic objects. So the instance will claim ownership for objects. Does it need to know? It only needs to know for this one. So it can just be a new table. That's yeah. So I can go like this. I can go do I write anything down here? No, okay. So like that. It's a new table. And then I just R search and then write everything. Did I fetch state? Merge state. I think it knows, so I'll just do it with the state. I think it only managed for this. All right, so I do like this. Or did I just write fetch state? Did I write it in the wrong one? No. It only clones, like, right away. It doesn't modify. Oh my god, bro. Oh, here's the copy. Okay, and then these are contained in a storage, so like it's easy to find. Whereas the other ones, they're scattered across the world. And then now in the physics, or I guess it's actually in here, the find parts, instead of original to clone, I use dynamic objects. I hope I called it that all throughout. Yep. Okay. So, I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh, is it the parent object? No. Does this even have fetch state? It does. Is it even used? Huh, that's the only one. Supposedly, I don't need this anymore. To be from the server. Because I don't touch the parts anymore. Why doesn't it work? Do I need like merge state or something? Does that compile the state? I don't know. Oh. I see. So I need to like. No, it's direct right there. Require object. Oh. Okay. 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 So it does need a merge state. Oh my god. Um. So I need fetch state, merge state. Oh my god, how does this work? Instant state. What? What? Analytic. What? State index. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the hell? I see. Okay, so this is extra garbage. All right, I'll just comment that. So it's allowed to have an analytic state and also be interactive. So it goes like this, but then you touch it and it does something. So, or you touch a button and then it does something. It's allowed to be both, which is pretty fancy. Hello, Skyzak Yoto. I am scratching my head about how to do this. I need to run merge state, but what if I just... Okay, how does this work? What if there's no S1? Okay, S1 is... Okay, S0 is fully compiled. I see. S1 includes uncompiled expressions. So overwrite state 0 with values from S1. That's just great. Oh my god. So I need to... Oh, I need to generate a brand new state. Man. I don't know how to generate a brand new state. Ah! I'll make game. Sometimes I wonder. So it doesn't have these details. Oh my god, bro. Oh, no. Ah. Wait a minute. I just thought of an idea. That if the relative C frames contains an object substate index, hierarchy trees, I think it's possible to do nesting, but hard. Working on a way to have more content for my players. I just have the players make the content. What is the idea? The idea is to have instances of state for world objects. So I have the original world created from the map object. It scans all the state, finds out what everything is doing, finds out what's dynamic, what's static. It mainly looks at dynamic things. And then I have a function to create a clone based on that initial state that creates a copy of all the dynamic elements. And then now there's a clone of all the dynamic elements that contains its own state and like cloned parts. And then a third thing which has its own state but reuses dynamic elements from something else, which is the cloned one always. So the problem is cloning, and like how do I reference the clones in the state? And it's really hard. A big update comes out every month. I worked on an update for 1.5 years. I don't make content, I make the game. The players make the content. It's user-generated content. Oh my god, bro. Have you seen my game? Look this. This is my game. Oh my god, why is the mouse fast? Why are you saying mouth? Ugh. Dude, I can actually play this. What the heck? I'm getting so used to seeing 60 FPS that it like looks normal. I have a time? Yeah, I'd have a time. Oof. Suck. I just couldn't tell what was going on because the frame rate wasn't high enough. Nice. Oof. It's so hard to react in time at 60 FPS. What did I... I doubled my time. Wow, must be all the time. Surprising. Oh, they're all bots. Haha. Oh, come on. Didn't beat time. Sad. They probably would have beat their time if, oh wait. I misjudged it. 3 minutes. Ten seconds down. He's gonna type. Where do you get the music? SoundCloud. So this doesn't work. I need to merge state. I think. Yeah. 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 Okay, so oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is reverse index? It is only interactive. What about okay? So if it's on state index but there's no reverse index, it is an analytic. So it's supposed to do this and then never need it again. But I can't because it's a clone. So I need to either map clones onto the original object's relative C-frames, which is not something I want to do because it would involve matching part positions, or I generate it fresh, which is all this code again. But it also means I need new references, which is annoying. So these are the fetched states. So I would ignore them. Man. And fetch a new state. Oh my god. Alright, I'm writing it down. Troll despair plate. Hi. I'm annoyed. Wait. That's in this that's for this one as well. They both have relative C-frames, yeah. Should I do it after? I don't know. It should be the same. So it should go like else. So if there's no state, then it's writing a new state, and then it adds the dynamic objects. What the hell? I'm so annoyed! This is insane. Ah! Microphone. Touch my nose. What time is it? 22 o'clock. That means it's like 10 o'clock. Whoa! 5.5 hours. Hell yeah. I didn't get the I'm done feeling. I knew I could work again. I'm getting the I'm in too deep feeling right now where I don't really have a big plan. 1,837 highlighted messages. I mean, they're just Twitch points. Like, I think it's weird how Twitch gamified Twitch, but I mean, it makes sense because like gamers are watching, so. If I min-max my points on this gambling, I can get more points. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so I need to forward these. And then, wait. Oh my god, bro. Okay, whoa. Do I need to do like this? Do this one? Do like this? I don't know. I probably should run. I'm gonna write that down. I should probably run the cloned module scripts so they grab the clone part states, but shouldn't we be fine? Okay. What if I yoink the state from here and I write that in? Oh my god, bro. Wait, is that really what that is? Can't be, right? Okay, what is this? I see. Yeah, okay. God, it's so intricate. It's is it convoluted? It's structured. Strict. It's hard. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah. This is the thing. I need this. And then make this using... I write the fetched state over top of the... Yeah, over top of the
or no, I write the analytic state over top of the fetch state to create an analytic state, and that's that's the same thing that happens with the interactive moving platforms, except it has the fetch state in the state index, and then when you press the button, it merges the fetch state. It generates a new analytic state and merges that on top of the fetched state when you press the button. So it's the same thing as an analytic moving platform, except the merge state happens when you press the button. You can see that here. He said confidently. Button, 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 button. Where's the buttons? Huh? Activate button. Where is it? There it is. Set state. So set state internally calls. What the hell? That's the wrong one. Merge state. Actually, maybe I should use set state in the clones. Maybe I should go like, maybe in the original generate, I write only fetched states. Like this. And like analytic? No states? So only analytic. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I sneeze. New plan for clones. Write down analytic states to. Yes. So I had this design where it fetches on the server using the map because it needs to ruin the moving part, the dynamic object state in order to run the game. But now I'm creating clones of everything. So the original state of the game stays untouched. And so when a new player joins, they can fetch that state as it was before any players joined or before any players moved things around, because players only move things around using the cloned instances. So it's pristine. Two. Fetch state in init clone and merge analytic state in. 3. Profit. Insane. Okay. New plan. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I don't want to rewrite this right now. Yeah, so this is like, what do you ignore? Because it's special. Because it has a clone that you actually want to pay attention to instead of the original. Uh-oh. Okay. So I need all of that to be invisible. So I actually still need the server to tell the client what the original map state was in terms of transparency. And can collide, I guess. I don't need to write the can collide, but how many lines of code is every script together? I don't know. What is that? Count. Do I have clock? Damn. XD. I have clock. Oh my god, it requires a 7 billion line. Okay, no. I'm gonna use the other one. Alright, look at this. Actually, I'm a little bit scared. Alright, look. Seven 818 lines of code in there. That's freaking fast. 50,000 lines of code in here. Cool. Alright, I don't like this. Next. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'll figure it out tomorrow. What else can I do? I think I can just leave it like this. I wish I could play my game. I've trimmed a lot of cruft out of my files now that the update is published and stuff. I deleted a bunch of super old code that was literally just disabled because it was there for reference, but now I have version control, so I can just look at a past version. I don't need to have like commented code everywhere anymore. I can just go like, oh, I wonder what this code was. Oh, it was like that. Instead of like, I wonder what this code was. Scroll, scroll, scroll. It's right here in the code. So yeah, 50,000 lines of code. It's shrunk since I published the update, I think. I think it was like 60,000 with 10,000 lines of cruft. I think this design plan is a major shift from the way that I was doing things here. It's kind of neat because it's like a hybrid of the new and old, or of what I wanted and what I ended up doing. Because I still need the visibility state of the objects, but the positions and stuff. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes, this will work. Okay, so how it'll work is the server will send all the stuff to the client. Like the parts used to look like this, and then the client will go okay, and then it'll reset the map to look like that, and then it'll clone it, and then all the clones will have the correct state, and then it can index the clones as if it was the original map. And then it can like merge all the states, have the proper states, have proper visibility, and then it can turn the map invisible again. It can actually delete it. Actually, that's a good idea. Delete on the client. And then it wouldn't No. Well, does that free the memory if you delete the part on the client? Because it still needs to like go through the part reference to say that the server, look this part, and then the server can go like, ah, yes, that part. Oh my god, it's so much like going around Roblox to get it to work in a satisfactory manner. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to re-implement some of these workarounds, and then I'm going to be halfway doing it, and I'm like, wait a second, I can just do it normally when I'm writing my own game engine, and I don't have to work around Roblox. I'll be like, wait a second, this is like 10 times more work than it needs to be. Woo! Oh my god, bro. Scam. Sad. Roblox is scamming me for 300 frames per second. I want my 300 frames per second back. For a total of 360. I wish I could play my game. Cool. Well, I'll try to do this tomorrow. I'll try to figure out how to manage the states. I should write down what I... Okay, yeah, I'll write this down. Okay. Server writes down transparency and can collide state. Okay, I don't really need to change the can collide, so I can just do transparency and just transparency. 2 client joins. Server makes do I need to do that? What if I just don't make them invisible? Wouldn't that work? And then I could just do everything on the client. Why did I think I needed to set them to be invisible? I don't need anything from the server. No hybrid. Huh. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. A nice, nice extra 2 hours or so of 2 or 3 hours of work. I made Deathrun. Shared world. I just need to like get all the state organization garbage. Yeah, this stuff is what I couldn't figure out with the cloning, but I think it'll work now. It was not working when the parts were in the server camera, which is bad. I might end up having to just have them have invisible parts spam your client. Thanks, Roblox. Wow. Oh, there's so many little tweaks and stuff. I'm gonna have to do like code organization. I'll probably need to make a new repository for Be Open Surf as well because there's all the code is shared between Beop Surf and Fly Trials, but there's some stuff that needs to be removed for Deathrun. I don't have a way to remove files yet. I could just like have a list of files to remove. That would kind of be easier actually. I will consider that. Alternatively, I have another repository for Be Open Surf that adds back in those files and remove them from the thing. Oh, this is. I can think of so many different things that I have to do for Deathrun. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I just don't know. I hope it's less than 6 months. because it's a fun game and I want to play it. I want to play Deathrun. Oh yeah, I can't because Roblox ruined it. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. I wonder if it'll be fixed by then. If Roblox will put it back. Well, not put it back, but like make it work. Probably not. All right, I'm gonna go play Factorio or lie on the couch or both. It's kind of mutually exclusive. What's in the fridge? I'll worry about that later. Okay. I will stream again tomorrow and the next day and the next day. But not the day after that. I have a 4-day work week. Today is Monday. Work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday, I don't work. Because I'm the boss and I say I work 4 days. So. Yeah. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.